for you today. The hype. So underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Now, who can he play it to? Can he? In it goes! An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Pedro Gonçalves. And he read it well. Nelson Oliveira. Sporting regaining possession. Trincao. And out of play for a Sporting throw-in. Samu. Nelson Oliveira. And in the right position to read it. Suarez. Oh, that's splendid play. And the chance slips away.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
And Sporting looking creative here. Nelson Oliveira. And he has options available. Good ball over the top. Nervy clearance. Well, no way through in the end. Luis Javier Suarez. Sporting with acres of space out wide. It was on its way in. Samu. Take it away. Fed over towards the back post. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Clever defending. And Sporting in a position of potential menace. Opportunity. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Nelson Oliveira. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Samu. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Pedro Gonçalves. Promising looking ball. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Takes it on. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Nelson Oliveira. Well, it could be on for him here. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying it. Well, Sporting with the lead after the first 45 minutes, but this a long way from being decided. Played into the box. He does have pressure to deal with. And a corner for Sporting, playing well here. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Oh, he looks threatening. Telmo Arcanjo. Arcanjo. On attacking possibilities. Has eyes for goal! And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. And Sporting come away with it. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Interception to snuff out the danger. Trincao. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. Nelson Oliveira. In a decent position. But they took care of the situation defensively. Waited well. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Samu. Very quick thinking there. Telmo Arcanjo. And getting enough on the ball to steer us away. Morten Hjulmand. And threading it through. And quick thinking defensively. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Samu. Well, moving the ball around nicely as they try to get themselves back within a goal.
It's all very nice to watch, but where's the killer pass?
And showing fine vision. Oh, how did he keep that out? Let's see about the delivery. Effective piece of pressing. Pedro Gonçalves. Showing good situational awareness. Samu. Excellent pass. Now the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Samu. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Pedro Gonçalves. And now their turn to have the ball. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Oh, a really excellent save. That counter-attack seemed to take just a fraction of a second to develop. And there it is.
To the players. Which ones are going to stand out? Who will affect the game? And who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Good movement. Oh, genuine chance. And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
Seko Fofana. And De Jong on the ball. Lot to like about that pass. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. And good anticipation. Good-looking move. Nicely timed tackle. And passing it well. Opportunity here. And the block by Otamendi. Rafa. Fredrik Aursnes. Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Plenty of options. Well, the attack petered out. And teammates around him. And good safe hands on display. Oh, good idea. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Rios. Pavlidis. And a tidy tackle. Oh, that's a really good pass. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Rios. Pavlidis. And slipped through beautifully. Just straying offside. Another perfect position to read it. Pavlidis. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Pablo Rosario. Trying to tee it up. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Promising-looking ball. Chance here. And the goal disallowed. You can see why. Offside, Stuart.
Yeah, and I think he knew as well. Immediately looked over his shoulder to check for the linesman.
Rafa. And possibilities here. Will it be? And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. A chance then for the respective managers to... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Decides to shoot. That is how to keep it out of the net.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
Rafa. Porto recovering possession well. Luke de Jong. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And support available. And a simple clearance, a good one. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
Pavlidis. Can he put it in? Brilliant save. Let's see about the delivery. Alberto Costa. Seko Fofana. Oh, what an opportunity. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Dedic. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, surely! And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Alberto Costa. And there the move ends for now.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Fredrik Aursnes. Real chance. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Decent position. In position. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Delivering it. Appeared to be in two minds. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Costa. That's a good pass. This could level it. And what a save that was at the end of a super counter-attack.
Absolutely magnificent. The move, the shot and the save.
Well, I'm sure he would love to have that opportunity back. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left and the margin just 1. Oh, the threat is there. And a very fine save, reading the danger in the air.
He did so well to stop that, didn't he?
Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, chance perhaps. Oh, fully stretched. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. Seko Fofana. And showing good game awareness. What about the stoppage time situation? 2 minutes the word. Luke de Jong. And then The tension is palpable and you can understand. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name's Derek Ray and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And on the menu, live action from the Liga Portugal. It is Braga and they take on Vitória Guimarães.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the...
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Samu. Nicely timed tackle. And space to cross it. Oh, surely! Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
Nelson Oliveira feeding it through, and offside it is. Carvalho. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Rodrigo Salazar. Lovely weight. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Played over. Could be more trouble. And a very good challenge. Nelson Oliveira. This could be troublesome. And darting through. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. And very nicely positioned to win it back.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Now what can they do from here? Oh, in with a chance! And watched all the way by the keeper. And over comes the corner. And a goal! They would not let themselves get disheartened. Now they hold the lead. In a decent position. The delivery. And the move breaks down. Victor. Gomez. Oh, that's a clever ball. It's a perfect challenge. Samu. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. Oh, tremendous vision. Couldn't hang on to it. Moutinho. What can he do with it now? And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Wasn't where the throw-in was meant to go.
No need to give the ball away like that.
Well, showing really good width here. Oh, big opportunity. And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. So... So into the second half, the traffic flow here has been very much in one direction. Well, no stopping him. But they took care of the situation defensively. Nelson Oliveira. Decent position. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Determined defending. Nelson Oliveira. Nice looking pass. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Brilliant team pressing. Chances on. Oh, moving it nicely. Big chance. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. Samu. Nicely timed tackle. Victor. And moving it forward. But really sticking to their task defensively. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. And it's a quality pass. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Well, that took confidence. Takes the shot. Oh, could easily have been a brace for him.
Well, the way he's playing at the moment, I thought he would score there. He's been a constant threat.
Well, he couldn't quite keep it down. Victor. Clean challenge. Teammates available. Gives it a go. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Vitor Carvalho. Rodrigo Salazar. Will it be? Oh, not to be. Stopping a certain goal. Nelson Oliveira. Not smooth in possession. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. And fed forwards. And taking on the shot. Oh, a smart stop. He's driven in the corner. Struggling to get it away. And having a go! Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Well, showing really good width here. This is an excellent run. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Well, they could break at pace. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Samu. It's looking promising. Well, that'll be a free kick. Well, how can we put it? Not a free kick that's going to live long in the memory.
Well, how we can put it, it's a poor effort, poor technique, probably the wrong decision as well. That needed to go into the box.
Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Oh, he's gone for goal! And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick! Absolutely unplayable today! What a performance! And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And The stadium is buzzing already and with Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And gearing up for this pulsating Liga Portugal match.
Big moment, this.
Oh, it's narrowly wide. So unlucky. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Pedro Gonçalves. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Fredrik Aursnes. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
It's there for him. Well, marginally wide. So close. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Takes the shot. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Rafa. Evangelos Pavlidis. Could be dangerous. An alert piece of defending. And bursting forward. But they dealt with the threat posed. Pedro Gonçalves. To give them the advantage. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Trincao. Oh, he looks threatening. And thwarted by the crossbar.
Yeah, I thought he did everything right there, just inches away.
Rios. Rafa here. And a timely intervention. Rafa. Can he find the right pass? Well, it came to nothing in the end. So, getting close to the half-time interval, and it's going with home advantage, albeit not by a lot. What have you made of what you've seen so far?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Giving it a go. An incredible block.
That really is a good block.
And unable to keep possession. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So into the second half, Sporting in front, but still they have work to do. Rafa. What can they do from here? And firing it. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Pedro Gonçalves. Luis Javier Suarez. Wasn't going to let that one get through. And it's opening up. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. And losing the ball there. Oh, good-looking pass. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Who can they pick out? Oh, splendid header, but a fine save. Morita trying to open up the defence. He's in. Well, that is high-level goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. That's goalkeeping of the highest quality, I would say.
And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Strong but fair tackle. Maybe dangerous here. Rios. They've lost possession, Benfica. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Rafa. Sporting have it back. Rafa. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. Can he put it away? And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Very effective pass. Rafa here. Well, Benfica couldn't keep it. Now a decent position. Rafa. Can they level it up? But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Might do damage on the break. Can they use their pace? Fed over towards the back post. Nothing to show for that attack. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Rafa. Well, there to intercept. Could be troublesome. Fancies it. So near, but wide. will be for real. So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, 4-4-2 is a good formation if it's played well. It covers most of the bases defensively, and if you can then rotate your positions when you regain possession, you can also be fluid in attack. Let's hope we see that today.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, it's a fairly standard 4-4.
Oh, how did he keep that out? Trying to deliver it accurately. And not an attempt he'll be terribly proud of. And continues his run. It's there for him. And caught by the keeper. Porto have given us away. To put them ahead. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Flowing here. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Luke de Jong. Pablo Rosario. Could be dangerous. But how well he did to cut that one out. Good wing play. Interception to snuff out the danger. Plenty of support here. Now to level it. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Ricardo Horta. Carvalho. Promising possession this. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. Alberto Costa. Fofana with it. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Oh, useful ball. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Now, sending it in. Well, it's a moment he would like to have back, if possible. Luke de Jong. Good idea. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. And that's great work to keep it in play. Really well positioned.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Well, they've given him too much space. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Pablo Rosario. Could be a chance to break. Threading it. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Oh, danger here. Oh, a magnificent challenge. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, he's been the standout. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Nicely timed tackle. Feeding it through. But how well he did to react in that manner. Victor. And they need to get tighter. Opportunity here. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Seko Fofana. Fofana with it. Lovely weight. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Victor. And Moutinho with it. Oh, difficult save to make. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And the danger's still on. Big chance. It's gone in. Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Seko Fofana. Have to close them down. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. To trim the deficit. And a goal here. There it is. They've done it. Good movement. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
"20 minutes to go in this one. Could be dangerous. Oh, there it is! This is astonishing stuff! Now they find themselves level here! Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Quick ball almost all along the ground. Oh, that's great defending. And keeping it out with aplomb. Decides to shoot. Great defending. And cut out nicely. Seko Fofana. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? And it's opening up. Splendid defending. What can they do from this corner? The minutes ticking away in this game. Well, a save to be proud of.
Well, he's pulled off a top-class save there at such a vital time as well.
Well, he just couldn't make it happen. Victor. Plenty of support here. Well, disappointing end to the move. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. And space to exploit, maybe. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Will it go in? Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. And the cross smuggled away. And there it stylish as football. So underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Oh, surely! Just couldn't get it through. Real chance. There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Arcanjo. Samu. Oh, read it really well.
Good reading of the game.
This looks interesting. And the chance slips away. Decent looking pass. Played into the centre. And a very fine save, reading the danger in the air. Corner kick forthcoming. Well, just couldn't quite control the header, and a disappointing effort in the end. Really good challenge. Suarez. Can they create something from here? Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Pedro Gonçalves. Samu. Nelson Oliveira on the ball. A struggle for Sporting to keep the ball. Has a go! And a goal to square the game! Edge of the seat stuff. Trincao. Hidemasa Morita. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Good tackle, take it away. Could be threatening. Well, the keeper asking too much of his teammates on this occasion. Throw in to come. Good through ball. To take the lead, and it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. And teammates around him. In position! Oh, excellent goalkeeping! Let's see about the delivery. The pressure was high, and oh, stopped on the line. And the ball in behind the defenders. Just can't get it past him.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Nicely cut out. That is that for the first half here. So into the second half, Sporting in front, but still they have work to do. Trincao. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Real chance. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. There to take it away. Has eyes for goal. Rifled against the post, but back in play.
Well, the woodwork has just denied them a 3-goal lead here, but you just can't see them throwing this one away, can you?
Well, it should boost their confidence. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. And winning it back. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Takes aim. He's blocked it. Can he deliver? And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Now sending it in. And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Pedro Gonçalves. Moving it confidently. Samu. And cutting it out. Nice looking move, this. Oh, it might be. Able to get his body in the way. Well, a corner here, and that might boost their hopes. And not an attempt he'll be terribly proud of. Smart defending. Trying his luck. And that looked as though it was going to be his second.
Well, he scored and looked a real nuisance throughout the game. That could so easily have been
And firing it. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Well, now they have possession. Takes the shot. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. So the corner played into the box. And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
Trincao. And an opening. Superb stop. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, got right behind it and crucially turned it out of the danger area. Samu. Well read to win possession back. And Sporting looking creative here. But they dealt with the threat posed. Telmo Arcanjo. Now what can they do from here? How do they let that attack come to an end? Well, time is against them. They have work to do. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. In position. Reading it well. Well, dare I say it, that would have finished this as a contest once and for all.
Well, you're absolutely right. What a chance to kill the game off. He's got to hit the target there.
So 2 minutes to be added on at the end. Oh, read it really well. What can he create? Largest city in Portugal. We're in Porto, our venue, the Estádio do Dragão. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Porto up against Benfica.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's...
And the shot, vigorous defending. Well, they can keep possession of it now. And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, it's great to see them playing with the front two, but for it to work, they need to have a good understanding. They need to link up with each other and provide a different set of skills.
Has eyes for goal. The crossbar got in the way. And a loss of concentration. Oh, a sensational save.
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
And a super header. It looked as though it might be going in. And over comes the corner. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Dedic. Rafa here. Who can he pick out? Loves to cut in from the wide areas. Oh, good-looking run. That's a useful cross. Oh, that is superb from the keeper. Tremendous reflex action. Now, options are plenty. Intelligent defending. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Can he finish? And it's in! All square again! What a match this is turning out to be! Plenty of options. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Rafa. Pavlidis. No, high quality defending. Luke de Jong. Well, he keeps going. Rios. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Pablo Rosario. Now, who can he play it to? Seemingly no one can stop him. Thoughtful play. And look at this! And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front! Amar Dedic. Rafa. Oh, that's splendid play. Trying his luck. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Thiago Silva. Clever defending. He made good progress there. Oh, breezing past him. Oh, might be. And a goal here. There it is. They've done it. Amar Dedic. Aursnes. That is that for the first half here. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Otamendi. Rafa. Plenty of support here. That's a nice looking ball. Well, he almost nodded that one in. A deep delivery. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. Rios. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. There to win it back. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And the ball back with Porto here. Luc de Jong. Danger building. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Takes it on, and taken cleanly by the keeper. Pablo Rosario. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Pablo Rosario. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Rios. Trying to pull one back.
All very nice, but no.
Could pull one back here. But no! What a glorious opportunity squandered to get back into this.
Well, that had to go in, didn't it? I just can't see them turning this around now.
Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Good weight on that pass. Benfica regaining possession. Can he find the right pass? Rafa. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Could pull one back here. Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. A real struggle to contain him. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Well, on the cusp of the final whistle, and the home side really prospering today. Interested to get your take.
Yeah, clearly the better side. Obviously been fantastic up front, but it's their work ethic for me. They're just not happy unless they have the ball, and they're fighting to win it back whenever they do lose it. It's been a really great performance all round.
Could be. And it's in! They've eaten into their advantage, and this is not over. Not yet, anyway. An impressive run. Oh, so close to extending their lead.
Well, that really would have put them in a commanding position, but it's still all to play for here.
Can they get themselves level? That's a good pass. Excellent block by Thiago Silva. And there is... And away we go, the first half of this game. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. It's a neat move. And support available, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And players waiting in the centre. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Oh, big opportunity! And denied by the crossbar. But offside it is, and so we can bring our excitement levels down a bit. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
And an astute piece of defending. Oh, danger here. Can he put them in front? Great defending here. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Did well to win the ball back. Could be dangerous. This looks interesting. Can they do it? It was on its way in. Might be onto something. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Promising looking ball. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? Oh, disappointing clearance. The attack ended disappointingly. Super pass. Chances on. A goal! They've opened the scoring in the derby. And I'll tell you what, you can hear a pin drop in here. There's the shot. Oh, really had to stretch to reach that one. Superb goalkeeping. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, he'll be a bit deflated following that effort, but he was being tightly marked. Successfully cut out the pass. Rodrigo Salazar. To level matters. And off the bar that time. But it wasn't going to count. It's offside. Victor. Can he put it away? And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. And danger averted. Well read. Oh, managing to beat him. Vitor Carvalho. And there to intervene. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Oh, this is looking promising. And an opening. Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
That is that for the first. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Lovely weight. Could be in here. Oh, what a stop! And he's fired over the corner. Well, not quite accurate enough.
Well, his movement was good, he attacked it well, but he just got underneath it.
Ricardo Horta. And they have possession again. And threading it through. And really top-notch goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is absolutely brilliant from the keeper.
Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, they can keep possession now.
Well, they just can't get back into this game. The woodwork on that occasion just denying them.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Nelson Oliveira. Genuine chance. Oh, strong hands to push it clear. Excellent goalkeeping. Terrific piece of anticipation. Salazar. Now, who can he play it to? A fine reading of the situation. Telmo Arcanjo. Salazar. Horta with it. Now, can they hit them on the counter? He's in here. Oh, what a save!
Yeah, did so well there. Got his angles absolutely spot on.
Who can they pick out? Well, in a crowded area, the keeper's done really well to hold on to it.
How are they losing this one? They've done really well in terms of their approach play, yet their finishing just hasn't been good enough. Just look at those stats.
First things first, they need possession of the ball. Oh, big moment! Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Telmo Arcanjo. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Oh, might be. No goal. It won't count. The flag was raised.
Well, he did finish it well, but I think everybody knew he was offside there.
Samu. Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? Smart defending. He has teammates around him. And striking it. Oh, superb reflexes. Corner kick played in. Well, it was a poor attempt, and a goal kick it is. Ricardo Horta. Really well positioned.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
Chance here, but into the keeper's gloves. Decent pass. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. And there goes the final whistle. Stadium of Benfica, who today entertain their great rivals, Sporting. I'm Derek Ray, and with me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this is always an enthralling spectacle.
It certainly is, and I think this will be a tight game. Both sides have some excellent quality in midfield, but who will be able to impose themselves on the game? The first 20 minutes will be really important.
And Sporting unable to retain possession. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Marvellous defending. Can they forge ahead? Oh, a goal! There it is, and the crowd stunned into silence. Rafa. Given away by Benfica. The ball back with Sporting now. Pedro Gonçalves. How about the cross? Can he deliver? Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Dedic. Rafa here. Given away by Benfica. Attacking possibilities for Sporting here, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Determined defending. Luis Javier Suarez. Oh, this is looking promising. Will it go in? And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Sporting using width to good effect. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Can he? Oh, a brilliant save. Did so well to keep that away from trouble. Rios. Pavlidis. Can he put it in? Well, a wild swing at the ball in the end. That was what it amounted to. Well, Benfica have it back now. Pavlidis. Can he find the right pass? There's the shot. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Hidemasa Morita. Luis Javier Suarez. Takes aim. Great defending.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Evangelos Pavlidis. Trying to open them up. And just has to remain calm. Well, chance wasted.
Well, through on goal, you have to show more sense here. He's just put his head down and whacked it. Not good enough.
Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. Back in business in the second half, Sporting with the advantage, but this a long way from being over. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Decent chance. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Rios. Showing a good reading of the game. Fredrik Aursnes. And moving it forward. Oh, might be. Oh, a goal! They've done it! Quite the comeback, this. Decent idea. Can he find the net? Oh, really close, just failed to keep his attempt down. Antonio Silva. A very good tackle. Well, he's certainly not alone. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Counter-attacking chance. Lovely weight. In behind. It's in. And this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. Attractive build-up. And firing it. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Trincao. Luis Javier Suarez. And whipped into the box. Brilliantly blocked. No real challenge for the goalkeeper. Pavlidis. And he's through here. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Must be. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
And that, a piece of goalkeeping, you're going to see again and again and again. And that is not going to help the cause. The header well off the mark.
Well, you can't argue with those stats, can you? We've had good chances at both ends. The game is being played with great intensity, and it's been a pleasure to watch.
Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Can he? My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Who can they pick out? That's fine goalkeeping to hold on to the corner. And credit due, a good intervention. The emphasis very much on attack. Timely intervention. 5 minutes to go. Morten Hjulman. Could be threatening. Well, capable of so much better, to be honest.
Well, I expected more as well, Derek. I thought from that sort of position, he had every chance of scoring, but it's a poor effort.
Aursnes. Good-looking move. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. Luc de Jong, can he finish? Foiling his opponent completely. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, he was under a bit of pressure, but he'll feel he should have done a bit better with the header. Ricardo Horta. And winning it back. Moutinho. And teammates around him. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Confident attacking play. Options in the middle. Decent cross, but nobody in the vicinity. And a throw in. Carvalho. Pau Victor. And he got to it fairly easily. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Seko Fofana. And De Jong on the ball. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And easily intercepted. Rodrigo Salazar. Intelligent ball. Can he give them the lead? And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Pablo Rosario. There to take it away. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Opportunity. Oh, tremendous goal. Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. And he did well to cut it out.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Who can he pick out? Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, crucial interception. Takes the shot. Just narrowly off target. Well-timed tackle. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Oh, this looks useful. From long range, prevented the damage. A chance now with the corner. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. And we will have just one additional minute. An impressive run. And so it is, the first half story has been written. So back underway, the second half begins. So out for a throw-in. Porto have given us away. On the offensive. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. In position. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Pablo Rosario. A very timely interception. Well, a standout performance in the first 45 from Luc de Jong. How would you sum it up?
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness
Oh,
of
they
how
could finish here, Stuart. Oh, can they find the magic they need from this corner?
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
Who's going to get on the end of it? And pressing expertly. Luc de Jong. Oh, that's a clever ball. Can he put it away? And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. How can he take them on and beat them? But really sticking to their task defensively. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Genuine chance. And behind it's gone for a corner. Let's see about the delivery. Well, off target by miles with that one. And a goal kick will ensue. Well, a textbook interception. That's a good-looking pass. Excellent block.
That's how to get a block in.
Quick counter could be on. Seko Fofana. Well, he stopped them just when they looked menacing. Moving it forward. Oh, managing to beat him. Just lost his focus. Throw in here. Pablo Rosario. Could be threatening. And offside, unfortunately. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Options in the centre. Well, the threat could be there. And an opening. Oh, he's missed it. And that might be their fate sealed.
Well, that must be it. He surely had to score there.
Luc de Jong. Teammates available. What a magnificent pass. Well, a really respectable effort from there.
Well, for a moment, I thought it was going to squeeze inside. Decent effort. It's unlucky, really.
Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Is it the perfect pass? And the flag has gone up. Offside. Good run, very much in control of the situation. And just like that, broken up. And if you're wondering about added time, 2 minutes it'll be. Lot on the line. And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. Michael Olise. That's well blocked. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Rodri plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Aurélien Tchouameni plays alongside Adrien Rabiot in the centre of the park. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Oh, in it goes! Sensational strike! And now he deserves to celebrate! Oyarzabal. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Aurélien Tchouameni. Showing a good reading of the game. Can they set up a chance? Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending.
That, I think, was a big chance.
Intelligent ball. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Oyarzabal. Nice weight on the pass. Well, he's been ruled offside. Rabiot. There to take it away. Oh, disappointing end to that. Oyarzabal. Well, this could really help the cause. Yamal! And holds on to it confidently. A very good tackle. And having a go! And a decent save, full credit. Corner kick played in. Well, nearly shaving the post with that header. Theo Hernandez. Mbappe. Theo Hernandez now. Crossing opportunity. Not ideal, losing it there. Well, not quite the result he was hoping for with that shot. Close, though. Pedri. Getting in there to intercept. Promising move, this, from France. Oh, he'll take it on. And not quite accurate enough.
Yeah, he didn't make the most of that, did he?
And space for Yamal. Oh, you'll have a go. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Rabiot. And space to cross it. And a clever piece of defending. Well, let's see if something comes of this. Real chance. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. And so it is, the first. So into the second half. Can France bounce back after that first 45? Mbappe. Well, keeping it on the ground. Slightly off target, however. Rodri. On to Pedri. And a fine tackle. Shaping to shoot. Monster piece of defending.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
This looks interesting. Oh, it might be. Well, I think it's fair to say he got underneath that just a little bit. And unable to keep possession. And look at this! Marvellous anticipation. Promising attack. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Rabiot. On to Olise. Mbappe. Mbappe! And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Well, France just a goal behind now, and you never know, you sense the momentum may be with them. Can they set up a chance? Really good challenge. And they need to get tighter here. Well, an opportunity from the corner for France to get right back into this game. Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Oyarzabal. And a tidy tackle. And possibilities here. How did they let that attack come to an end?
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
"20 minutes remaining. Mbappe. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Oyarzabal. Counter-attacking chance. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Olise. Trying to tee it up. Opportunity here. Magnificent stuff. And quite the comeback from 2 goals down. Pedri. It's with Oyarzabal. Rodri. Oh, danger here. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Can they nudge in front late on here? All for naught, that particular attack. Theo Hernandez. A throw has been given. Given away by Rabiot. Five minutes to go. Kylian Mbappe. Good work from Spain to win back possession. Promising possession, this. Mbappe! Oh, what a stop! Well, the two sides still locked together, and a set piece, a corner, can make all the difference. Lamine Yamal. It's with Oyarzabal. Eric Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Argentina up against Portugal.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Maybe dangerous here. Real chance. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Neves. Neto. On to Neves. João Felix. Ball back with Argentina now. Ronaldo. That's a good ball. And whipped into the box. And a bit short with the clearance. Monster piece of defending. And over comes the corner. Nodding it over.
Well, he was more determined than his marker, but he just couldn't get it on target, could he?
Lionel Messi. Enzo Fernandez. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Almada. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Vitor Ferreira. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters.
Well, they've got to show more composure on the ball, haven't they?
Rafael Leao. And the ruling is offside here. Messi. That's a good-looking pass. And able to close down the shot. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Minge. Rafael Leao. João Felix. Composed and patient passing. Top-class defending. Alvarez. On to Messi. Enzo Fernandez. Here's Alvarez. Decent chance. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. And there's the delivery. Just like that, they have the ball again. Tagliafico. Lionel Messi. Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. João Felix. Portugal pushing forward with options available. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Can he get one back? Oh, no is the answer. It was a gilt-edged opportunity. He couldn't avail himself of it.
You have to say that's a big chance missed. He had to score there. That makes it difficult now.
Almada. The first half here comes to an end. So they get the second half going here. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Thoughtful play. And there's a quality defender in action. Messi. Here's Alvarez. Could be. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Well, the threat could be there. And defensive play to be applauded. Almada. Messi. And scope to attack. Electing to cross into the centre. Vitor Ferreira. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And fired against the crossbar. Alvarez. And he saw the situation developing. So a half an hour remaining. Promising position, this. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Felix. And crossed in the direction of the back post. The clearance wasn't decisive. Opportunity here. Oh my goodness, monster tackling. Now sending it in. Lionel Messi. Now, who can he play it to? Well, disappointing end to the move. 20 minutes remaining. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Played into the centre. Well, clattered away. Cristiano Ronaldo. Alvarez. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Decent-looking pass. That's excellent defending following the cross. Playing it in. Was it a great clearance? Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Well, now they have possession. Takes on the shot. Oh, keeper dealt with it. And fine work by Argentina to recover possession. And the keeper showing good hands. So the corner played into the box. Well, his direction was just a little bit off. Pressure kept high. Cristiano Ronaldo. And support available. And Ronaldo tries his luck. Oh, reacted so quickly. And there's the delivery. Oh, a brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
But into the keeper's gloves. And goes for goal! Oh, what a save! Let's see about the delivery. That's a good pass. And it And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Pedri starts alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Yamal. It's with Oyarzabal. Lamine Yamal. And Spain struggling to keep the ball. And England being afforded too much space. To put them in front. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Laporte. Marcos Llorente has it. Rodri. Lamine Yamal. It's with Oyarzabal. Oh, you'll have a go. Oh, goodness me, off the post.
Well, they were so close to the...
This could be the equaliser. Oh, tremendous block. And that last touch means a throw-in for them. Deflected out for a throw-in. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
It's a weighted pass. And good safe hands on display. Laporte. On to Pedri. Oyarzabal. The ball with Rodri. And a good-looking ball. Kane. And a fine tackle. Plenty of support here. Really good build-up, but no end product. Oyarzabal. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Yamal! Well, really fine goalkeeping, good diving stop. Well, that'll be a corner. A goal here would really change the complexion of this match. Bellingham. And Spain regaining possession. Good idea. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. Gordon. Now Harry Kane on the move. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And it's opening up. Oh, difficult save to make. Playing it in. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Cucurella. Oh, tremendous vision. Well, possibilities inside the box. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
And Bellingham. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Oyarzabal. And with that, the first half comes. So back underway here. Advantage England after the first 45, but plenty of time for a few twists and turns before this one is over. Crossing opportunity. Trying his luck. Well, it took a deflection. That'll be a corner. Who's going to get on the end of it? Clearance needed to be better. On a time for composure on the ball. Brilliant pass. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, got everything behind it. Now sending it in. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. No real challenge for the goalkeeper. O'Reilly. Harry Kane. Beautifully weighted ball. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Rodri. And there to intervene. Room to roam on the wing for England. Well, space if he goes inside. Spot on with that tackle. So a half an hour remaining. Intercepting it intelligently. Kane. Pedri. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? And the ball back with Spain now. Good-looking run. Will it be Harry Kane? There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. Rodri. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. So out for a throw-in. Elliot Anderson. Now Harry Kane. Takes the shot. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Rodri. It's with Oyarzabal. Teammates available. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, the seconds are ticking away, and the home side in control. What have you made of this?
Well, what can you say about this performance? They've been absolutely brilliant. They've played with such guile and creativity, and their passing has been so expansive.
Oh, wait a minute. Opportunity. Oh, great goalkeeping.
Well, that's a top-quality save. Great anticipation.
Played over. Appeared to be in two minds. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. In a decent position now. Oh, breezing past him. Well, marginally wide. So close. Oyarzabal. Oh, useful ball. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. The referee has decided there will be... And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. And there goes... Say the city in question, and our action comes to you from the Orange Velodrome. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's France versus Argentina.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Williams. Lionel Messi! Well, really fine goalkeeping. Good diving stop. And he's fired over the corner. Well, the danger is still there. Well, the move breaks down. Olise. Now, Rabiot. Nicely cut out. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he links everything together. He can play in tight areas, he can pass beyond pressure, and he makes good decisions. Certainly a key player today.
And Messi in a good position. What can he and his teammates do? Chance to finish. Corner given. Playing it in. Rabiot. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate.
That was excellent defending.
And they keep it moving. But they dealt with the threat posed. Mbappe. Now opening things up. Can they forge ahead? Well, a roaring break it was, but disappointment on the finishing front. Fernandez. Lionel Messi. Messi looking for the through ball. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Well, a touch too heavy there. And it's Messi going forward. What's he going to do next? Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? It was on its way in.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Mbappe. A sloppy passage of play. Plenty of support here. But the danger averted for now. Can they take the lead? Can he get them in front? And a good save there. Messi with the corner. Mbappe. Regained possession. Alvarez. Chouameni. Mbappe with it. Dembele. And so there it is, the first half. So back underway. The defence is so far ruling the roost. Will that be the case in the second half? Might it be Mbappe? And that's tidy work to push it to safety. Alvarez. Almada. And here he is, Lionel Messi. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. The corner courtesy of Lionel Messi. And Dembele's given it away. And Messi carries it forward. What's he going to do from this position? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Could catch them on the break. Michael Olise. Determined defending. Alvarez. Enzo Fernandez. Real chance. A goal to give them a 1-0 lead. An excellent value for that advantage, you've got to say. Chance to cross. It's a perfect challenge. Dembele. Now Rabiot. Oh, danger here. Tremendous interception.
Oh, that was great stuff. At a vital moment as well.
Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Can they do it? And such an important piece of goalkeeping, doing everything in his power to keep his team alive. Fired over by Messi. And he's driving his team forward. Oh, managing to beat him. Oh, surely. Vital block there. Can he get them level? And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. McAllister. Very quick thinking there. "15 minutes left for play. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Well, in there to tidy up. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
And a goal here might settle the outcome. Must take the lead here. And getting in the way of that. Superb defensive play. And threaded through by Mbappe. Opportunity. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. And a time for calm on the ball.
Well, that looked like being a big moment. France were unlucky not to take the lead, but you do sense the goal is coming.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Will it be? Really sound defending. Well, they could break at pace. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's excellent position taken up by Mbappe. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might... And welcome to a stadium that always produces a lively atmosphere. We're at the Estadio do Benfica in Lisbon. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Portugal against England.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
And support available. Opportunity! And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Now, what can England do from this position? And in a perfect position to cut it out.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Well, on you go, says the referee. Advantage. Anthony Gordon. Now with Bellingham. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Cristiano Ronaldo. Ronaldo! And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Good tackle. Elliot Anderson. Attacking possibilities for England. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. Rafael Leao. Harry Kane. Kane! Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. Well, England eating into the lead, just 1 behind now, and you sense the momentum may be with them. Neves. Interception to snuff out the danger. Got himself forward pretty well here, Harry Kane. Oh, could be. Oh, reacted so quickly. And over it comes. Vitor Ferreira. Neto. Jude Bellingham. Fine work from Portugal to win back possession. And teammates around him. Neto. On to Vitinha. Could be. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Rafael Leao. The first half here comes to an end. And the ball rolling again after what was a dizzying first 45 from Portugal, you've got to say. Can they match that performance in this half? Neto. Chance here. And massive credit for the save. It was splendid. But was the shot the best option?
Well, I actually think it's a good effort. It's a great save, mind you.
Well, that header was never going to be problematic for the goalkeeper. Jude Bellingham. And the upshot is free kick. Bukayo Saka. Now with Neves. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. He'll have a go here. And oh, just off target.
Well, what a move that was. Just didn't have the end product.
And suddenly on the front foot. And really on the scent of his second goal of the match.
Well, he's certainly been a handful today, and that could easily have been his second. He's looked really dangerous.
That's a good-looking ball. And it's fallen for Ronaldo. It was on its way in.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Chance still there. Offside the decision. Vitor Ferreira. Ronaldo! Denied by the bar. Back in play here. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Jude Bellingham. Chance to finish. He opted for placement, but it didn't happen for him. Nuno Mendes. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Saka. And Bellingham. Big chance. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Could be threatening. Trying his luck. Oh, had to stop that one. Electing to shoot. Oh, got everything behind it. Who can they pick out? And still dangerous. Well, the move breaks down. Rafael Leao. England doing well to regain possession. Anderson. And he has options available. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, no way through there.
Could catch them on the break. Oh, he'll take it on. Oh, what a goal! A tremendous strike. Hard to believe that he elected to take on that shot. Absolutely brilliant. And easily intercepted. Oh, that's splendid play. Opportunity. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Rafael Leao. Just the challenge that was required. Maybe dangerous here. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Bukayo Saka. Well, nicely cut out. Well, he's certainly not alone. A fine reading of the situation. And if you're wondering about added time, 2 minutes it'll be. Nice looking move, this. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. The referee says Both. Welcome to southern France. We're at the Stade Velodrome in the city of Marseille. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's France, and they take on Spain.
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a...
Can he convert? Oh, fearless!
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Danger building. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Adrien Rabiot starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe.
Oh, what a chance this is, Derek.
In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Rodri. Good movement, but they took care of the situation defensively. And the snuffing out of the cross there. Mbappe! Oh, good save. And over comes the corner. Firing it towards goal. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. A bit disappointing in the end. Oh, a pressing masterclass here.
Yeah, looking dangerous here.
Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. And bursting forward. Yamal! And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. Rabiot. Great vision from Adrien Rabiot. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, that's an expert piece of goalkeeping. Fingertips on the ball. Well, he had a lot to think about in trying to direct it on target.
Yeah, but the defender made it very difficult for him in the end.
And take it away. Oh, what an opportunity. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Mbappe. And there it is. 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Oyarzabal. Trying his luck. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Trying to tee it up. Monster piece of defending. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And the keeper relatively untroubled. Teammates available. Has eyes for goal! I'll tell you what, it wasn't a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, it was a decent chance, but they're still behind here. They needed to take that one.
Tchouameni. Fine pass. And beyond the last defender, offside. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Williams. Well, time is up as far as the first half is concerned here in Marseille. So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect. Oyarzabal. There's the shot. Clear deflection and a corner now. Over it comes. And the pass deftly cut out. Oh, breezing past him. It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Oyarzabal. And a lot to like about this attack. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And goes for goal! And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And over it comes. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Oh, fancy footwork. You certainly can't fault them for trying as they keep the pressure on.
Well, that was a decent effort, and you just sense a goal's coming here.
Kylian Mbappe. Room to roam here for France. Oh, it might be. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. Nico Williams. Chance here. Wasn't going to let that one get through. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end.
That was really good defending.
Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And he's made headway. Oh, outstanding save!
Yeah, that's a really good stop. Just made himself look so imposing.
Possession one. Oh, that's splendid play. Just needs to steady himself. Oh, that is a super save.
Well, he had to finish that, but credit to the goalkeeper. That's a brilliant stop.
Well, a bit short with the clearance. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Might be a chance to break. Oh, what a save to stop that counter-attack in its tracks.
Fantastic counter-attack and a very good save at the end of it.
Oyarzabal. And space for Yamal. And a very good challenge. Body on the line. Neither side really able to keep the ball for any significant length of time. Laporte. It's a weighted pass. And he's in an offside position. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Well, on the cusp of the final whistle, and the home side really prospering today. Interested to get your take.
Well, the result has never really been in doubt, has it? They've created so many chances with some brilliant attacking play.
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here. A goal! An exceptional performance, this. 4 to the good now. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. Here's how it looks for Portugal. João Cancelo starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. And in attack today, Cristiano Ronaldo plays alongside Rafael Leao. The Argentina first team. Christian Romero starts alongside Nicolas Otamendi in central defence. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. Messi. Enzo Fernandez. And support available. Almada. Well, over the top it goes. He didn't miss by an awful lot. Vitor Ferreira. Here's Ronaldo. Lovely weight. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Alexis McAllister. Fernandez. Promising attack. And what a magical save it was! Who can he pick out? Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we... In position, and he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Pass chiselled nicely.
Yeah, what a dangerous ball that is.
João Cancelo. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Fernandez. On to McAllister. Intelligent ball. He's blocked it. Ferreira. Felix. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Lionel Messi. Thoughtful play. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Alexis McAllister. Almada. Could be. Is it going to be? Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Oh, that's brilliant play. Danger building. Very quick thinking there. Well, they could break at pace. This could be troublesome. Intercepting it intelligently. Alvarez. And a lot to like about this attack. This could square the game. Ferreira. Now, options are plenty. Oh, big moment. And look at this. A goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. And with that... So back with the action here. And Portugal very much bossing the game. Will there be a response in the second 45? Interesting pass. Big chance. Brilliant save. Over it comes. Well, the marking was tight. The header off target in the end. Almada. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Oh, might be. Oh, how did he keep that out? Playing it in. Joao Felix. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And did just enough defensively. And over it comes. Oh, a sensational stop!
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. Alvarez. On to Messi. Decent chance. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Tremendously strong in the tackle. And Portugal moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Alvarez. Lionel Messi. Can he finish? Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. He has teammates around him. Sloppy in possession from Portugal. And to reduce the deficit. And touched onto the frame of the goal. Oh, surely. Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. Messi. And fed forwards. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Can they set up a chance? Must be. Oh, still danger here. Alvarez. On to Messi. Oh, chance perhaps. Rafael Leao. Might do damage on the break. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Well, on the attack, hunting for a late equaliser here. And that is offside. Plenty of support here. Fantastic ball. That's a superb challenge.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
This could be it. Danger still on. And the move breaks down. Two minutes of stoppage time coming up. Will he play it in? And the Fewer venues in Spanish football, but it always generates a hot atmosphere. We're at the Riyadh Air Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Spain against England.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Is it going to be? Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Pedri starts with Rodri in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. The England first 11.
Well, I think they're going to let the opponents have the ball, invite them on, and then play on the counter-attack. That's okay, but they have to make sure they defend really well and keep their concentration.
And great work to confuse the defender. On its way! Oh, denied by the post. Well, no damage done.
Well, they won't come closer than that. So unlucky not to take the lead there.
Yes, in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing here. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Now, will they pay for that? And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. Well, disappointing end to the move. Bukayo Saka. And England being afforded too much space. Oh, great defending. And he has options available. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
And it's Harry Kane on the run. Infringement spotted. Just the challenge that was required. An effective ball. Surely. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Lamine Yamal. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Might lead to a chance. Oh, great attacking play. Must be. Laporte with a block. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. And tremendous individual skill. And he's hit it with authority. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Anderson. On to Saka. He's in here. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Rodri. That is that for the first half here. And the ball is moving again, with England looking to build on a largely positive first-half performance. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Oh, useful ball. Oh, great block.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Bellingham. And good anticipation. No, high quality defending. Kane. It's a weighted pass. Oh, an incredible block. Deflected out for a throw-in. There to win it back. Well, they could break at pace. Oh, looks so promising. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Smart defending. This could be the equaliser. Oh, he's blocked it. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Good conditions for the counter. Trying to connect. Oh, it was a close-run thing, but the goalkeeper just got there first. Oyarzabal. Now with Yamal. Pedri. Opportunity. A goal! Real excitement. A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. Promising move this from England. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Pedri. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Too easy. Far too easy. A corner to England as they look to press home their advantage. Now sending it in. Well, that headed attempt was comfortably off target.
Yeah, it is off target, but credit to the defender. He just about did enough there.
England looking dangerous. A real opening now. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. This looks more than decent. Must be. And they've reduced the arrears. You never know. They still believe in themselves. Bukayo Saka. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Quick break could be on. But nothing comes of it. Harry Kane. And we will have just one additional minute. This could finish it! Able to close down the shot. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. The Argentina first team. Nahuel Molina plays with Nicolás Tagliafico in the fullback positions. And leading the line today is Julián Álvarez. Timely intervention. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Aurélien Tchouameni plays. Can he put it in? An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Álvarez. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Intelligent ball. Ah, a magnificent challenge. And Dembele couldn't keep the ball. Ah, that's how to defend.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here, but quick thinking defensively. Might be a chance here. Well, they would be in an even worse position were it not for the keeper. And the referee has given them a corner. And given free rein to run. Useful position they're in. And options in the centre. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? And France pushing forward with options available. He got in the way of that cross. Now maybe the really short route to goal. Oh, did so well to deny him. And over comes the corner. Argentina will get the throw in. Álvarez. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And that's great work to keep it in play. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Might be onto something. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Trying to open them up. Oh, could finish. That's cheeky. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Álvarez. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. A bit wasteful from Argentina. McAllister. Mbappe. And there it is, the half. So they get the ball rolling once more, and it's advantage France after the first half. Let's see what the second 45 has in store for us. Takes it on, and a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. Excellent run in possession. And let's give credit to the defending. Looking for the angle. Well read to ease the pressure. Well, that was easy on the eye, but a good piece of tidying up. Mbappe. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
McAllister. Aurélien Tchouameni. Mbappe with it. Will it be? And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Messi. Almada. And the shot. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Now the counter-attack looks on. And should have been so much more incisive. Can he? What a commitment to defending.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Could be threatening. Real chance. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. And Dembele's given it away. Lionel Messi. Oh, great attacking play. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Oh, that's splendid play. Alvarez. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Quick counter could be on. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Alexis McAllister. And playing it through. Offside the decision. Well, nearly there. This game almost over. And looking at the fans, Stuart, they appear to me to be more than a bit gutted.
Well, there's been a real lack of energy right from the start of the game. Certainly when they haven't had the ball. They're closing down, decision-making and recovery runs just haven't been good enough.
This looks interesting. Can he get one back? Oh, another goal! You just cannot keep them down, and it sets up a furious finish. Gives it a go. Oh, that's a great piece of goalkeeping. They're not going down without a fight.
Yeah, he's kept them in it here. That's a really...
So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. The England first 11.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait.
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here. And there is an early test for the goalkeeper. Wow.
Yeah, dynamic play and a top-class save.
Gets his glove on it. Anthony Gordon. Declan Rice. Now with Saka. Intelligent ball. Nicely blocked.
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
Ferreira. But I'll tell you what, I really admire the fact that Jude Bellingham can do just about everything. He can score, he can set up chances, he can defend. What do you expect to see from him in this game?
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible. He loves to affect the game with his combination play, and I'm sure...
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity! What an important piece of defending. Declan Rice. Rice with it. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Can he put them in front? Great defending. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank.
Yeah, it's difficult to cover that switch of play.
Danger building. Oh, how did he keep that out? And he's fired over the corner. Oh, and a goal from Cristiano Ronaldo. Cometh the hour, cometh Ronaldo. Confident attacking play, but the danger averted for now. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, managing to beat him. Will it be? In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! It's a promising move from Portugal. Well, it came to nothing in the end. He fancies it. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Harry Kane. Good visualisation and execution. Saka. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
That's a splendid ball from Ronaldo. Not troubling the keeper. Might be able to set up the chance. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Vitor Ferreira. On to Neves. João Felix. And the chance slips away. Well, there we have it. We're at the halfway mark now, here at Wembley. So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Can they nudge in front? And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Now, what can England do from this position? Huge block. Cristiano Ronaldo. Vitor Ferreira. Fantastic work to thwart the danger.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
Bellingham. This could square the game. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Trying to force a mistake. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Neves. And teammates around him. Now, can he get on the end of this one? No goal. It won't count. The flag was raised.
Well, he did finish it well, but I think everybody knew he was offside there.
Bukayo Saka. Another perfect position to read it. Well, Portugal with the ball again. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Genuine chance. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Oh, useful ball. Oh, that's a really good run. Could be. And there it is. Another goal. And surely there's no way back from this now. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. And striking it. Well, hit with power and almost the right precision. Ronaldo. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Rafael Leao. Pedro Neto. Oh, surely! Nicely saved. Corner kick played in. And the header just clearing the crossbar.
Well, I think he'd be slightly disappointed because once he gets to it first, that's a chance.
Kane. Oh, genuine chance. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. And a long way out here. That shot had more than a bit of oomph behind it.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. He doesn't hit the target, but it was a very clean strike.
Elliot Anderson. Could pull one back here. But no! What a glorious opportunity squandered to get back into this.
Well, that had to go in, didn't it? I just can't see them turning this around now.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Good-looking attack launched by Ronaldo here. Intent on keeping it out. And a throw-in. Excellent defending. Kane. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Bellingham! Oh, he really bruised the crossbar.